Hello, welcome to the stream. A bit early tonight, yeah, I know. I had an opportunity to stream a little bit earlier, so I figured why not. Oh god, my mouth's kind of dry. I should have probably grabbed some water before the stream. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, so last stream, despite the fact that we spent like 3 hours on one level and didn't end up beating it, it actually ended up being a bit of a morale boost, and I feel like that stream wasn't a bad one. I've decided I will come back to that level, but not this stream. I might scout it out this stream. Like, I might go back to that part in practice and just see how it feels, but yeah. So, we're gonna continue with more Easy Demon Plats, as you'd expect. Funnily enough, I just beat Sudoku before the stream started. Like, I literally just beat it, like, a few minutes ago. So, I got that out of the way. But yeah. Hello, Theory of Everything Icon. Hello, Frost. Hello, Grio. Hello, Liliac. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Let's just get right into it. We only have 19 left. Like, we're getting close here. Let's do... I don't know... What's Minigame Mayhem? You know, one idea I've had for a platformer chat, and it makes me really wish I was good enough to create, I know there's crossover between the GD community and the Roblox community, so if anyone in chat plays Roblox, especially older Roblox games, maybe you'll know this game, but there's a Roblox game I used to play the shit out of called The Normal Elevator, and it was basically a game... Yeah, it really wasn't much gameplay, but it was basically a game where you were on an elevator, and you kept getting off on, like, an infinite amount of floors, and all the floors where you just see weird shit happen. I've always thought about what if I made that in GD. Alright. Minigame Mayhem, let's see. What's this? Oh, God. Only when I get into the level do I realize my glasses are dirty and I can't see. Let me clean them. Where the hell is my lens clear? Also, why are we looking at a Nintendo Switch? Was it a horror game? I think there was a horror version of it, but no. It was more of a comedy. It was very lol random. Imagine, like, Astef movie humor, and it's like, oh, okay, you get off the elevator and weird shit happens, right? Yeah. Bro. Hang on, I'm restarting because I want to see what was on that homepage, because I think there were Easter eggs. Yeah, so we got Blue Tube, we got One Shot, we got Tetris 90. The fact One Shot's on here is really funny. How long do you think the stream is going to take? I'm going to probably try to stream as long as I can. It would be very nice if I could finish off the plats, but that might be a bit unrealistic. But I'm going to try to make a huge dent in them. Yeah, that's funny that One Shot's here, though. Oh, 2-player controls. Okay. Do the optional minigame right away. The controls to this feel really odd. Ah. This is weird. I feel like... I don't know, I feel like I'm actively getting stupid playing this. This is one of those puzzle levels that makes me feel dumber and not smarter. I don't know if any of you relate to that in chat, but... You're supposed to turn all of them black. Hi, Bull Watercut. Hi, Cartoonist Gamer. Hi, GD Bunder. I have played Gridlock Machine, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is absolutely just one of those platformers that makes me feel dumber whenever I play it. Or one of those puzzle levels, rather. God, I genuinely feel so stupid. I hate puzzles that make me feel dumber for playing them. I don't know how to explain it, but this is just... Because I'm sure it's so fucking simple. What's my hardest? My hardest platformer is how to platformer. I am so confused. I know this isn't that hard, but... Man... Bro, I feel like I'm a part of some weird psyop where they made, like, a simple puzzle, but made, like, an impossible version of it to fuck with me. I'm just gonna random bullshit go until it solves itself. Ah! I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna call it quits on this puzzle, because it's completely optional, apparently. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Luckily, you don't have to do that one. Okay. Let's do this one. Are you kidding me? It's the same thing! Why? So I have to do it anyway! Oh wait, no, this one's easier because there's only one color. Even though it doesn't feel easier. What is this cover of Electrodynamics? Hold up. Yo? Oh, I managed to light up the whole grid, which is like the opposite of what I need to do. Hey! Why is nothing happening? Oh. Oh, they're gonna make me do it 3 times. Of course they are. Okay. So basically, if I can get it to where it's just a plus, I should just have it. Okay. I'm gonna go back to that other one. I want to do it. I want to get this fucking thing solved. Because it's gonna bug me now that I know I can do it. Okay. How do I exit this fucking thing? No way I have to restart the whole level just to get out of this. Alright, well that killed any chance of me going back to do that. Oh, okay, never mind. If I reset, I keep my progress. That's good, at least. Okay, because that was ass. I'm not doing that again. The fuck is... Taller towers block the view of smaller ones. Okay. So, what is the goal here? Okay. So I guess that one's got to be at 3. That one's got to be at 2, and that one's going to be at 1. No 2 same numbers in each row or column. But... Okay, so then if it works like Sudoku, then... Okay, I think I get it. So this space, it can't be a 1 or a 2, so it's got to be a 3. This space, it can't be a 2, so it's got to be a 1. And then this space, it can't be a 3 or a 1, so it's got to be a 2. Okay, I think I get how this puzzle works. Because if this blocks it off, then that means it's like Sudoku, but there are walls to prevent it from... Okay. So then this one is a 1. That's a 3, and that's... No? Oh wait, no, that would go like that. Yeah. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't work either. Okay, so it would go like that. Oh, okay, I don't even know how I did that, but whatever. Okay, so this time there are numbers that literally don't even exist. Oh my god, man. This is just kind of boring, and I'm like trying to solve it without putting that much effort in, and that's making it harder, because I just don't care. Okay, I guess that was it. This is so fucking boring. Like, this doesn't feel like a satisfying minigame, this feels like a high school test. Yeah, it's Sudoku, but worse, exactly. Is it that the numbers need to add up to each other? Because that doesn't make much sense. Because the whole Sudoku logic doesn't really work. I guess I could just try to look closer to see what isn't solved about this. Because if these are all, like, contained in themselves... I mean, I'll just try the idea I had earlier. Does that mean you're not only playing Yuzu Demon Plats? I mean, potentially. Man, I don't know. Also, this sound effect, I don't know what it... I think it's just saying I haven't solved the puzzle yet, but this sound effect, right? Sounds like it's ripped from VR chat. God, this is so boring. What do the numbers on the sides mean? I assume it's like Sudoku. Yeah, I did see that Theory of Everything icon. Barely any of the submissions have dropped yet anyways. No, I mean, I've been seeing on Twitter a lot of people have been saying that they've finished their level and they're just waiting to drop it until everyone drops their parts. Like, they all just want to drop it at the same time because they want their shit to be unique and don't want to inspire each other. I don't know how true that is, but I saw a couple people who are building for the contest saying that. So by process of elimination, this has to be 3, this has to be 2. That's the only way this part works. Actually, unless this is 1 and this is 2. Because that would work, this blocks that off. So this could be 3 and that could be 1. And then these 4, in theory, don't matter and they just can't mimic the others. So then that's 1 and that's 2. This is 3. Okay. I don't know why that just clicked all of a sudden. It still doesn't make sense to me, but for some reason it just suddenly clicked. Maybe the whole thing of having to, like, verbally talk your way through puzzles is true. I don't know. Because I didn't change my logic at all. I just verbally explained how to solve it. Whatever. Complete all 5 levels to beat this... What? What? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. That's why. Nah, never mind. I was pressing the wrong button. Apparently up is... Another one of these. Are you kidding me? Oh, I know what the... Actually, no, this is fine. I know what this is. If I'm not wrong, this has the chance to be the easiest of all of them. No identical rows, no identical columns. Wait, what? I wish it did a better job explaining what I had to do. I don't even know what the goal of this puzzle is. No 3 in a row? What? So do I just have to do that? No? Equal red and blue in each column. The fuck do you mean, no identical rows? I don't even know what it's asking me to do. Two on the left have to be blue. But that doesn't... What even is the puzzle here? Oh, I think I just have to fill the squares to have, like, the same amount of the color, I guess? So, like, there's 2 red here, so then there's gotta be 2 red here, and there's gotta be 2 red here, but they can't connect. I guess? So, like, that, and, like, that, and then from there I just have to solve it? Okay, well it says no 3 in a row, but I don't see where I have 3 in a row, unless it's here. I think I kinda get what they're asking me to do. And I have to reset to clear the board, which is kind of annoying. What? Honestly, what the fuck is it loading? What is the point of this what are you loading? Goofy bullshit. Okay. So I'm gonna do 2 reds here. I don't understand if it has to be, like, across symmetrically, or if it has to be across in the entire grid. Like... I don't understand what the goal of this puzzle even is, let alone how to solve it. Because, like, I have to have 3... I can't have 3 matching colors in a row, right? But what actually am I even doing in this puzzle? Like, I don't even know what they're asking of me, right? Like, it feels like it'd be nice if there was some kind of pop-up where they explained, like, this is the goal of the puzzle. Try to do this. I also, like, you guys in chat are trying to give me instructions on rows, but, like, are you talking, like, a row is left to right, or is a row bottom to top? I don't actually know, like, there's no numbering system or anything. I don't understand. Row equals left to right, okay. Column equals up and down. Okay. So equal red and blue in each row and column. So every row needs to have 2 red and 2 blue. Yeah, I get that. So add 2 blues. So then here I need to add 2 reds. Which means this has to be 2 blues. This has to be a red and that has to be a blue. Which would also mean this is 2 reds and that's a blue. That's the logic I went by before. I don't... What was I doing wrong before then? Is it really just a thing of, like, explaining the puzzle out loud as you do it helps you? Because this is 2 in a row where I felt like I was doing it correctly both times, but the only reason I succeeded is because I was verbally explaining what I was doing. That's kind of weird. Okay, so I obviously have this one wrong. And now I can't reset, so I have to manually clear the board 1 tile at a time when I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god. Oh, man. Okay, so I can use this as my starting point. So this has to be a blue. Which means this has to be a blue. These have to be reds, which means that's a red and that's a blue. Okay, so I guess just explaining things out loud makes it make sense for some reason. Okay, so now there's 3 of each in one column, I guess. So now... No 3 in a row, so that has to be red. Okay, this one is fucking confusing already. Holy shit. I guess maybe use that as my jumping off point, because that looks alright. Blue next to the 2 reds that are permanent. I don't know which ones you mean. I'm gonna try not to look at chat because I do want to figure this out on my own. This would obviously be a red because that makes sense. Which means that's probably a blue. Kind of just guessing on that one, not gonna lie. Oh wait, there's 3 in a row here and that can't happen. I just realized. So that's like that. That makes more sense. Okay. So that has to be like that to not break the rule. Which means there has to be a red here, and here, and here, and here. So basically, if I have groups of 2, I surround them with the other color, because there can't be 3. Which means that one's kind of a toss-up right now. No, it's not. That's blue. That's red. Okay. assuming that's fine to be red, so that's blue. Okay, that's not right. What did I get wrong? I had to look through this. Is there somewhere where it's grouped into 3? Does this count as it being grouped into 3? Because it doesn't really say, it just says no 3. So I don't know if that counts as it being grouped into 3. Oh, wait. I'm missing a blue here. I'm missing a blue here. That's where. Okay. Alright. Simple enough. Magnets. How do they work? Number equals number of NS poles in... What? Is it like Dr. Mario? Is that what we're doing here? Oh, I see. Okay. I get what it's asking of me. That's a lot to think about at once. Okay, so if there's a 0 here, so this has to be... So, north is up and down, south is left and right, and it's saying that there are 0 south poles here and 1 north pole here, I guess? I think? It's not labeled too well, but I think that's what it means. No, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, I kind of don't understand what it's asking for. No same poles touching. Let me just read the rules. No, I wish I could just have them come up before I start, but nope, I gotta wait. No same poles touching. Show me the second rule. Number equals number of NS poles in each row/column. Okay. No same poles touching. I guess that just means there's 3 in here. So there should be... But if that says 1 and 0, what is that? How can I have 1 and 0 on the top and bottom? I actually don't know what the level wants me to do here. Yeah, how would 0... Well, the thing is you can gray them out. So you can have that, or you can have it grayed out, implying there's nothing there. But there's a number on each side, so 0 still doesn't work. Because if it says 0 here, it says 1 up here, and then... Oh, I guess maybe I'm supposed to read it like a multiplication table? So, like, this one in particular is 0, because there's a 0 to the right. This one, there's 1 and 3, so I guess I'd put 1 here. No, but that also doesn't... Oh, wait, no. 0 and 3. So I guess I go with the lowest number. So the lowest number here is 0. So there's 1 here. But then what does that say about there being a left and right number? Because with this is 0, 0, but this is... I guess I'm reading it like coordinates, so this is slot 1... But then... Why is the left and right different? Because this is either 1, 2 or 1, 1. Unless maybe it has to do with what side of the board you are, so in particular, this one is 1, 2. So, like, I have to enable this one? Maybe? So this one would be 1, 3, and then 2, 2. So it would go like that? Because they can't touch, they have to be different, so I guess it would be like that. And then this would be 1, 1, so it'd go right there. This is 2, 1, so it goes there. 1, 3, or no, sorry, 1, 1, so that goes there. And I can swap them later if I don't know what I'm doing. Or if I get something wrong. So then that's 1, 1, so that goes there. 3, 1, so that goes there. Okay, so yeah, that is how it works, because basically if I read this like a multiplication table, the gray blocks it off. So because there's gray to the left of here, it's 1, 1, but over here it's 2, 3, because the gray is to the right and not blocking it off. So then that would go there. Yeah, and then I would swap... No, that works. Right? No? I mean, that's what makes sense to me. But now I'm clearly doing something wrong here. Because I feel like... Unless I swap them, maybe? No, that didn't do anything either. The only thing I can assume is that that means south. So that's the amount of south poles in this one. Something here probably needs to be blocked off. And it's probably... Yeah, I did, Andre. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. It feels like there is another gray, but... I wonder. No? Oh, if the columns or rows don't add up to 4? Wait, well, how'd you figure that out? So that would mean that's gray. This is not gray because that adds up to 4. This is not gray because that adds up to 4. That's gray because that doesn't add up to 4. That's not gray. That would be gray. Yeah, okay, so I just gotta Or is it all sides that I have to add up? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. I genuinely don't understand this one. Let's just try from here. So, maybe if it goes over, that's wrong too. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that's gray. That's gray, okay. That wouldn't be gray. All these just feel like the same game. Yeah, that's one of my big problems with it. Okay, so I don't understand this. I tried that recommendation in chat of adding up all the sides. That also doesn't work. Staring at the zeros might help. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what they mean still. Like, oh, wait. No, that doesn't make sense, though. So, okay, wait, even if that's not right, I just want to say, so is north the entire left and top of the board, and then south is bottom and right? Is that how it works, maybe? So, like, I'm supposed to read this as, like, a compass that's sideways? Okay, so if that's the case, there's one north here. Means there's a north there, a north here, I guess? There's two souths here. Okay, if that's how that works, that makes a lot more sense. So then there's one south here and one north. So it means these two are probably disabled. And then I bet that means... I bet I gotta do that. So there's probably one north this way. There's probably one south this way. Because there's a 0 there, so there's nothing there. There's a 0 here, so there's nothing... Oh. Huh. Oh wait, no, because that's both sides. I guess I do a mix, I guess I really do just do a mix of, like, counting it as coordinates. So this is, 1 south and 1 north. I think. Oh, wait, no. So I guess it would work like there's none here. There'd be no souths here, but there would be a north, right? Yeah, that's how that would work. So then here, up this way, there's no souths, but there's a north. Which means that probably goes there. Okay. I think I'm starting to get it. So here there's got to be 3 norths, so there's going to be another one here. And I'll assume that goes here. So there's 2 and 3 there, so that row's done. So let's count real quick. So we have 1 north here, that row's done. There's 3s there, so that's done. 2 souths there, that's done. 1 north there, that's done. Is that it? That's it. Okay. Alright, I get it now. That just... So this level, basically, I think its problem is honestly just that it doesn't do a good job explaining the puzzles because it thinks that every puzzle works the same way Lights Out does. And that doesn't work. So there's 1 north and 1 south here. So that goes there. 1 south goes there. So there's no norths on this entire thing, so this has to be... I guess that would... No? Yeah, that would be a south. Right? Yeah, because that's not saying there is no south there, so that would be a south. So there has to be 2 souths here, so that would go like that. Oh, wait. No. I guess that one's just gray. That would mean that this is gray. This would have 2 norths. Yeah, 1 south and 1 north. Okay. Well, wait, wouldn't that mean the north one goes here? Because it's telling me exactly where it needs to go. So nothing goes in this row here. This row's already solved. This one, the south would already be there, so that goes like that. Meaning nothing has to go in there either. Okay, so this... That has to be like that, because if it's like this, then that lines up with the 0, and that's wrong. So that has to be like that, which means that this one... I go here. Every hole must have a magnet, gray one's out. Okay, that's still not right. What am I missing? Oh, there has to be 2 souths in that column. I guess that would go like that. Probably overthinking this, to be honest. There has to be a second south in here, that's for sure. But then... maybe I do that, and then... Okay. There's 1 south and 1 north. This needs to have 1 north this way. Okay. I know I have 2 same poles touching, by the way. I'll fix that after. South and 1 north. This is 2 norths. And I need 1 south that way. Okay. This needs to have no norths. Okay, so that's grayed out. But it can have a south. Alright. This needs to have 1 south, and it doesn't matter how many norths. Okay, so that's fine. And this can have no norths. And in turn, it can't have any souths. What if I do this? There we go. Alright, 1 more. I don't understand. Color every tile? Oh, okay. I don't... So what's the goal? What if I make a checkerboard? We'll do that. See if that miraculously works. Nope. It literally just says color every tile. I don't know what the numbers mean. Fucking color every tile. You had to watch a video to understand. How does it work, IRL stories? What am I like supposed to do here? Am I so, like... Oh, there's gray as well. I think gray... Does gray count as one of the colors? I don't think it does. The number indicates how many of the adjacent tiles are black. Oh. So... Okay, so is this like Minesweeper? It's like weirdo Minesweeper. Okay, so that's... All the adjacent tiles to this are white, then. I don't know if that counts diagonals, though. I don't remember, honestly, if Minesweeper counts diagonals. I'm gonna assume it doesn't. So, none of the tiles next to this are 0, or are white, rather. It must be, because there's an 8. Okay. I'm gonna assume it doesn't count diagonals. Maybe it does. Maybe I just should start with the largest number. No, that doesn't make sense. Dear God, man. Okay, so maybe what I should do... that I don't understand. I don't. Well, there's a 0 here, so everything around this has to be a white tile. That 5 would work there. Okay, so I'm missing something now. There we go. Okay, so basically zeros are very helpful because I just surround them with the color white and because I know nothing can be touching them. Maybe it's like the number itself doesn't count as a connecting tile, and that's what's throwing me off. Oh yeah, there is a 1. There we go. This looks like I've solved it. I mean, I could be being dumb, but... Oh, no, never mind. I see. That doesn't work. So... No, those all have to be colored in. There we go. That took long enough.
What a fucking boring level, man. Genuinely, I felt like I was taking a
Test in fucking high school, bro. What? Oh, go fuck yourself. Man, that was so boring. I do not care. It's got such an intense name for having you play 5 versions of fucking Sudoku. Minigame Mayhem! And it's just fucking Sudoku. Also, it is, Ocarina of Time. It's the market. Fucking hell. Minigame Market. Mayhem. Fuck. I have a million things in my head right now. Let's try All Night now. I don't know what that is. I say it's tier 1 because it's just a puzzle. It technically doesn't require any skill. Enjoyment, 1. It wasn't a 0, but I didn't care about it. I didn't want to play that. Decoration, 50. Gameplay, 1. Originality, bro, it's just a bunch of different versions of Sudoku. It's getting a 1. I can't believe there's 2 levels in a row where I had to put the category as fucking Sudoku. Oh my god. What a goofy fucking level, bro. Why? Why is that a thing? That's so random. Oh, this is what you wanted me to play. You wanted me to play All Night. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's next up, so might as well. You playtested this? For den to placed by Markiplier. Okay. You're in call with the creator? Tell him I said hi. Okay, so am I supposed to... Nope. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I have a double jump. Oh, fuck. Well... Don't take any of what I'm gonna say during this personally, but I fucking hate Jump King levels, so... I'm probably not gonna like this. This better not be checkpointless. Hold on. Let me just see what we're getting into here. No, I don't want to listen to the song Dash All Night by SD Slayer. Stop it. Okay, it looks like it's rather generous with checkpoints. Alright, we're just gonna do this in practice first, because I need to know what we're getting into. Alright, I'm probably gonna try to needle there, because that makes that jump bearable. It's funny, because that probably technically makes it harder, but... Alright. Oh, okay. Alright. I'll say this, I'm not the biggest fan of how the double jump feels. Or not the double jump, the, wall jump off, like, the little thing of grass. Other than that, though, this feels fine. Keeping in mind I'm not gonna like it because I don't like Jump King levels. Yeah, I'm glad that I practiced this because I wouldn't have known where the fuck I was supposed to go at all. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, thank you, Drowsap. That means a lot. It's just always so surreal seeing people say stuff like, I've been here since the beginning, because, like, most YouTubers, their early viewers just, like, drop off, you know? The fuck? Dude. This mechanic is not very good, unfortunately. It's really hard to predict where you're gonna come out of that. Alright, this is gonna be fucking miserable from zero, I can tell. What if we're all OGs? I mean, it depends on how you define it. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck do I do there? Ah. Okay. It just feels like another Celeste level. I've played so many of these. It's like Sheercrag meets Celeste. I'm not that big of a fan of this, unfortunately. Because it's like the two things that I'm sick of in GD platformer combined. I wouldn't be shocked if that was the point, by the way, to combine those two things. And if that's the case, like, the level's not bad, it's just that I purely dislike everything this level's trying to be. But, like, on a preference standpoint, not on a quality standpoint. Like, this just isn't for me. So I gotta be, like, mindful of the fact that this is probably genuinely just a level I'm not gonna like. What's wrong with Sheercrag? It is the most unfun thing I have ever played. I just don't like it. Alright, that's checkpoint 1. Oh no, it's better than Sheercrag, I just don't like it. Why is this not working anymore? Why is it not working? It was working fine in practice. Is it bugged? I might actually have to try exiting the level and going back in. I think practice broke it. No, I was double jumping off of it, TNT Master. It just wasn't giving me the double jump. It was working fine in practice, but after practice run, it broke. Also, my game froze. Okay. Fucking Christ. Cool. No, I don't have CBF. Just, like, specifically beating the level in practice broke it. Oh my fucking god, dude. It's just not working the way it did in practice. Oh, okay, so for some reason, leaving practice and going into normal mode made it, like, I don't know, practice, like, changes the physics of this, because in practice, I just click off at once and I automatically hold. In normal mode, I have to, like, jump off of it and then click again. So I have to, like... yeah, like that. That's fucking weird. Alright. It's easy, Demon. This really isn't a Jump King level, to be honest, because with Jump King levels, the whole point is that if you fall, you don't die, you just lose a shit ton of progress. This isn't that. Okay, there we go. Checkpoint 2. I don't understand how to get to that one consistently. That just feels like a choke point. checkpoints having choke points. It's something I just gotta get used to. Okay, there we go. Checkpoint 3. That one was not that bad. Is there an out-of-context video of Scary? Because I need the xenophobia bit in the newest video. Would be a great addition. You have no idea how much fun I had with that episode of ranking the map packs in particular. Like, I'm so proud of the jokes in that video. Fuck. Alright. Why is it that sometimes jumping off of this, my, double jump activates? That's weird. The Polargeist X section must be one of the funniest parts in all of your videos. Yeah. I wish that that spike didn't jut out so I could just hold off to the right, because why is it doing that? Stop it. Yeah, that's a really annoying click. Because I just instinctively want to hold right to line myself up. Fuck! This feels like it's easier than... what the fuck? What? Huh? Okay, anyway, this feels like it's easier than I'm probably finding it. It's probably, like... I feel like my keyboard is inhibiting me here. Because if you remember from the last stream chat, I had to switch to using this shitty membrane keyboard. And I think it's actually inhibiting my ability to play. Because this feels like it's not that hard, but I can't time shit. Is it your grandfather? Oh my god. I wonder if there is a back on track X. It's starting to set in already, and we're not even a quarter of the way through. My god. That's way too fucking strict. I don't like that. can't, oh my god. Why did I get such a massive lag spike there? No. TNT Master, listen. Do not decide whether or not to buff or nerf something, unless I do outright say, like, I think this is a bit hard, like I did with the part that I quit on in, Enjoy My Many Slopes last stream. Just because I'm struggling with something, don't feel compelled to nerf it, okay? Because, like, this is the big thing I need to stress, and honestly, I'm probably going to start mentioning this when I struggle on levels in general, with platformer. I'm not good at platformer. Just by watching people. I mean, if you're judging that off of other people on top of me, and it's not just me, then sure, but I just need to stress this. I am not good at platformer. Okay? Like, genuinely, my hardest is how to platformer. I want to be the guy, sure, but, like, those are considered jumps for me. I am not, like, I think my I think my third hardest is, depending on what you think is harder, either Chromicide or fucking Bramble Scramble, so, like, my top 5 isn't that insane, and I just want to, like, genuinely stress that when it comes to platformer, not only am I not good at it, but I really don't have that long of a fuse. I get pretty annoyed pretty quickly with levels, so, like, I'm just generally not a good person to gauge that on. Like, I can effectively criticize a platformer, but a lot of the times, even good levels will annoy the shit out of me. I thought you said Drift or Die was harder than Chromicide. I mean, I'm going off of, like, the quote-unquote correct difficulty rankings. I think Drift or Die is fucking insane, but not Insane Demon, I just think it's insanely hard. Like, the weird thing about platformer difficulty rankings is that, like, I don't think you can be correct, because I think depending on the player, you could have 2 levels that, according to the platformer demon list, like, widely vary in difficulty, and then someone thinks that, like, the one that's supposed to be significantly easier is harder. Here we go, okay. What is Dark Dimension? Oh my god, I'm probably gonna make a video on it. It is a fucking abhorrently shitty Black Blizzard remake that does literally everything wrong and removes literally everything that's good about Black Blizzard. Like, I have to refrain right now, but you can tell I'm pissed just thinking about it. It is a level where every goddamn frame makes me so mad. Well, that's the thing, though, Army Ants. The deco is good, like, on paper, right? Like, it looks pleasing, and I like the use of sound effects, I like the wind, but it defeats the entire purpose of Black Blizzard, and it does everything Black Blizzard does significantly worse. I just gotta remember that I'm mini robot, and that means I fall faster than I think. Okay, so this is a moment where it's a legitimate criticism of the level. I don't like how easy it is to miss those crystals by accident. Like, what just happened to me there? I don't like that that's a thing. I feel like the crystals are way too small, and it'd be nice if they were made a bit larger. Also, I get what you're talking about, chat. I do think negative reviews can be more entertaining, but even then, I still like to try to balance it out and be positive every so often, because, I do like to do positive reviews. I think positive reviews are important, because if you're only negative all the time, it assumes that... Honestly, I feel like if you're only negative all the time, it invalidates a lot of your criticisms, because then, you know, it feels like everything you review is going to be bad, and I feel like you have to take a moment to take a step back and praise things that are good as well. That's also why when I talk about a bad level, I always make an effort to say at least one nice thing about it. Like, I'm trying to think, but really the only level that comes to mind, the only two levels that come to mind that I do not have a single nice thing to say about is Silent Circle, Zynvire, and Stacker Ultimate. Other than that, like, I've always at least tried to say something nice. Like, Tidal Wave, I don't care about the theming. I don't think that a level having a different theme automatically makes it good, because you need to execute the theme well, right? Like, I'd rather have a well-made hell level than a shitty non-hell level, right? But I will still praise the fact that Tidal Wave's theme is extremely unique, and I've never seen a level with Tidal Wave's theming. The idea of theming a level around a Tidal Wave is a really cool idea, right? And I'll praise it for that. It's very unique. Just because I dislike it doesn't mean I can't say something nice about it, you know? I don't remember if I said this in the video, but honestly, the best way I can put everything about Tidal Wave really does just come down to Tidal Wave was Oni Link's first level, and you can tell. Yeah, I would have put a checkpoint here just because of how weird and learny this mechanic is. Because, like, I've played it in practice, which helps, but I can only imagine how frustrating this part is if you didn't. And even after practice, like, this feels like it does not work that well. Yeah, if you guys remember in my Tidal Wave video, the entire ending was basically me explaining that this was Oni Link's first level, and that he it not only is capable of making better stuff, but he has made better stuff. Why did I reset? There we go. Ah, that was annoying. Alright. My pick for the worst level is a 7-star map pack level named Fast Polargeist. And it is pure unfiltered death. Oh, I can't wait to get to the Fast Pack. Those are going to be so fun to review. Why is that bush not working? There we go. This level's starting to grow on me a bit. I think the more I play it, the better I get. Unfortunately, it feels like I'm only gonna get good when I'm about to beat it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like this level's gonna end by the time I get the hang of it. And that's a bit unfortunate. But it is starting to grow on me. It's not horrible. I still don't like this level and don't like levels like this, but for this kind of level, it's not bad. I don't hate it. Fuck. That was a joke. It's just Buffer City? Yeah. Fuck! Yet another choke. That death was definitely because of my membrane keyboard, because I fucking, I went to release and press, but the button just didn't come up far enough. Oh, that's so hard. Oh my god. No! Fuck. What am I standing on there? Can I actually land on the top of the things? Because that would make that a lot easier to deal with. Ow. This ending is so fucking mean, dude. I don't even remember what Scene Machine is, to be honest. I guess I'll have to find out when I get to it and I have to review it and beat it. Motherfucker, dude. Yeah, see, I remember Corrupted Kingdom and Tyrian Wall. I don't remember that level. No! Fuck! Oh, it's so stressful. I keep hitting the roof on the way over there. It's just... Oh, man. Why does it sometimes just decide to double jump when I'm walking off the side of a block? Like, it should do a normal jump there, but I'm, like, using my double jump on the ground somehow. I think I mentioned that in a past stream, but that's a really common issue that I run into with, levels that have a double jump that makes me hate them. I feel like I just don't have enough fucking height there. That barely feels possible. Also, why are there 2 little hitboxes here? I can already tell you can get fucked over by those. Oh god, okay, Why did it use my double jump? Stop! Oh my fucking god! No! Oh, thank fucking god. Oh my god, get me out. Get me out. I'm fucking shaking, dude. Jesus Christ. Fuck. It's a good level, but Jesus Christ. That's so stressful and so difficult. I do like it. I mean, like... Here, alright, let me put this into perspective, alright? This level should be every fucking thing I hate, okay? Because it's inspired by Celeste and Sheercrag, which means, overdone inspiration in Celeste, and Sheercrag is a level I don't like. It also has a double jump mechanic, which I hate double jump mechanics because they're always buggy, and to be fair, it is buggy in this level. And the wall jump mechanic, especially with the spring, is also the kind of thing that I wouldn't like. But, despite all of those things that mean I should hate it, it's actually not that bad. Like, genuinely, this could be so much worse. This plays alright, and I'd put it way above so many other plats that I've completed. I mean, it's better than Sheercrag, the thing that inspired it, and that's a pretty low bar to clear, I know, but like that automatically kind of absolves it of the Sheercrag problem. And Celeste is a good game, so even though I'm sick of them, if you make a good Celeste remake, it can be good. And also, it's not like overabundantly a Celeste level, it just reminisces of it gameplay-wise. I don't know. It's not perfect. It could be better, but I mean, it could be so much worse. I don't hate it. Put the level ID where the level name goes. Oops. Yeah, that could have been so much worse. Yeah, I don't mind that. I feel like if you're into, like, Jump King levels, then this has to be, like, one of the best plots in the game. It's not bad, genuinely. This isn't bad. It's just happens to fall into a genre of levels that I already dislike, so it was kind of doomed with me from the start. But no, it's not bad. I think if I look at it, like, compared to every other level that tries to do this, this is probably the best in its genre. I actually think I did enjoy that. I do. I think that I got mad because some things were a bit janky, mainly the wooden springs. But I do think I enjoyed it. I'm going to give it a tier 3 enjoyment of 9, I think. I got mad, but I liked it. Decoration 100. Gameplay, we'll say 89 out of 100. Originality, sadly on the originality front, I have to give it a 1. I've seen so many fucking levels like this, but it is easily the best in this type of level, but the fact that there's so many levels like it, I have to, but it's good. I don't hate it. Jump King / Jank. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, could have been so much worse. Honestly, that's not horrible. Alright. Yeah, TNT Master, I would be proud of that, because, well, it could be better, of course. In my defense, it's a GDAN 2 level. Wait, what does that mean? Were you on a deadline, or...? Because if that was on a deadline, then that's especially well done. Yeah, 24 hours? You built this in 12 hours. And you built what is, in my opinion, the best Jump King level I've played. Yeah, no, I actually agree with the Army Ants. I don't like Jump King levels, but I think this is my favorite Jump King level. It's not Jump King? It kinda is. I mean, it doesn't have the whole tower aspect of Jump King where you lose a shit ton of progress if you fall, but it is a robot constantly jumping up a steep hill. So it's inspired by Sheer Crag, and Sheer Crag is absolutely a Jump King level. So it's... Maybe this is like how Aerial Gleam is kind of not a Circles level. This is kind of not a Jump King level. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. No, this isn't horrible at all. This is pretty good. Alright, well, I'm gonna go AFK really quick. This is gonna be the next level we play. I'm gonna go AFK really quick. Actually, while I'm AFK, let's go ahead. I'm gonna throw on a random auto level, because why not? Are there any XLs? No. Yeah, I'll leave you with this so you can hear this amazing mashup. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some water.
To the beat, walking down the street and my new the freak, yeah. This is how I roll, animal print pants out control. It's Red Bull with the big ass fro, and like Bruce Lee, I got the clout, yeah. Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body. I work out. Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body. I work out when I walk in the spot. Yeah. This is what I see. Okay. Everybody stop and is staring at me. I got passion in my pants and I ain't afraid to show it. Show it, show it, show it. I'm sexy and I know it. Yeah. When I'm at the mall, security just can't find them all. And when I'm at the beach, I'm in the speedo trying to tan my cheeks. This is how I roll. Come on, ladies, it's time to go. We headed to the bar, baby, don't be nervous. No shoes, no shirt, and I still get service. Watch. Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body. I work out. Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body. I work out.
Okay, I am back. Oh god, I forgot I had my earbud in because I was monitoring the chat while I was AFK, so I heard myself. Okay, yeah, I'm back. My dumbass forgot to bring my cup, so I had to grab another one, which means I have dirtied a cup for no reason, which is a bit annoying. I'll have to wash that later. Luckily, it's just water, so it's pretty easy to clean. So yeah, what'd you think of my amazing mashups, chat? Have I seen Puffergeist by Fishbase? I already showcased it and added it to the circles list. Actually, I did add it to the circles list, right? I know I showcased it, but did I add it to the list? Let me double check. I just want to make sure. Has it been rated yet? Yes, I did add it. Okay. Has it been rated yet? Hey, Eerie Tunic. Not sure if I do. Actually, I think you've made some plats that I've played. I could be wrong, but... Oh, this is also a TNT King level. Okay. I think I've seen this level before. Oh god, another, okay. Well, as long as it's not Jump King, hopefully it won't be as bad to double jump, but yeah. What does that do? Oh, that lets us become Jesus. That's a pretty hard jump. The Jesus Game Mode 2.3 confirmed. Nah, it's already in the game. It's just only in Rob's club. Okay. I will say, my big criticism with this level so far is that it's a little too hard to see. I find that the different shades of blue clash a bit too much, so it's just a tad bit hard to see. Oh, I thought I could land there. Yeah, see, that case in point. I thought I could land there because it just couldn't see the sides of the block. Yeah, I'm not totally sure what I can touch here. Jesus is real. No, he's not. Hate to break it to you. Well, he is, he's just not in that way. I would probably be a terrible GD streamer because the stuff I say when I get frustrated with a level usually falls into the just plain mean category. I mean, that's why I clarified, like, yeah, he was a real human being, but, like... Okay, so I guess I just gotta make it over there? I don't think I can make that. Bro, stop being cringe in chat. The fuck? What are you talking about? Alright, I'm gonna hide you from my chat. Don't say shit like that. Don't falsely accuse people of shit like that. That's fucked up. It's fine if you don't like me, but don't do that. So wacky that you can go in one sentence being like, yeah, Jesus is real, and then in the next sentence be like, yeah, well, I'm gonna accuse you of this horrible thing. Bro, fuck off. People like you are the reason why people like me don't believe in religion. Because you put such a bad fucking taste in people's mouths over it. Just got back, what happened? Nah, some guy in chat being cringe. What the fuck? Okay, does that just launch me? Okay, it does, and it gives me my double jump back. Okay. Hey, probably taken. There's another one of those things. Don't say what they said in chat. All I'll say is they repeated a false accusation that I've gotten a couple times because of a certain YouTuber. That's all I'm gonna say. Not worth getting into. This is a really cool level. Like, I'm struggling with it, but I'm really enjoying the struggle, because this feels... Like, I feel like beating this, there's gonna be a lot of payoff. Did I just land on there? Or, no, I think I still had the water thing. The fuck? Hey, is it Lazura? Because I know a lot of people use X's in place of vowels. Is it Lazura? Ow. How did Enjoy My Many Spikes go? I ended up dropping it last night because I was stuck on one of the checkpoints. I will likely pick it back up in the future, but I just don't want to commit to it right now because I didn't expect to be on that level for as long as I was, and I do just want to get the Easy Demon Plats done. No, I haven't touched it this stream. I think I'm gonna do the idea I gave at the very end of stream that I said while I was ending, and that I'm gonna go for a new hardest plat before I try to beat it again. Because that's what I did with, I think it was, I don't remember if I did I Want to Be the Guy and then, How to Platformer or vice versa. I don't remember which I did, but whichever one I did first, it helped me with the other. I think I did I Want to Be the Guy and then How to Platformer, I think. Let me actually check. Upload date. It was vice versa. Yeah, I think I did I Want to Be the Guy and then How to Platformer, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I did How to Platformer first? Oh yeah, no, you're right, I did, because the whole reason I went for How to Platformer was to improve, and then after beating How to Platformer, I realized that it made me consistent at, like, the one type of click that made me not like it. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I don't consider platformer saves legit with 10,000 cheese because I think the whole point of that level is that it takes a long time. Stuff like that is why I don't think it should be forced on you. I think it should be added, but I don't think it should be forced. Okay, I'm confused. What am I supposed to be doing here? I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or not. Oh. Okay, I think it's just hard then. My advice, though, honestly, as torturous as it is, do How to Platformer before you do an extreme. It helps way more than you would think. Even though the whole thing that makes that level hard isn't the improvement side of it, and it's just that the last 300 rooms are the hardest part, honestly, doing it as a way to improve is, like, a legitimate thing. There we go. Okay, that was just really hard. Room 666 took me 20 minutes. Yeah, and that's the easiest of the hardest rooms, in my opinion. Because the only thing that makes that hard is a really awkward jetpack gap. My desire to stay away from the main Geometry Dash community outweighs my desire to get unbanned from the leaderboards. Fair enough. I'm mainly doing the... Like, I don't know if I've ever outright said this, chat, but I'm only doing the rebeat challenge because I know that it's fun, right? It's fun for me, and it's good content. Because I've been looking for an excuse to rebeat a bunch of shit anyway. Right? Like, I want to say half of my demon completions I wanted to rebeat already. So, it just works out. And if you're curious why, I just wanted better footage. So those red things are weird, now that I'm slowly understanding how they work. They are basically jump rings, but they're like if Platformer didn't have multi-activate jump rings. They're like one-time activation only. There we go. Alright, I get it. Alright, I'm ready to keep going. I think I'm feeling good about this level. Yes! Deltarune music! That's hard. There we go. Is that it? No, it's not. Does the bubble come back? No? Okay. I think maybe I'm supposed to go over there. Alright, I'm turning the music back down. It's kind of loud. I just really like the song. I get what it's telling me to do. That's weird. And I can't needle to get around it. Okay. Not gonna lie, I don't know how to feel about that jump. Oh, okay, there's a space over to the left, got it. I don't know where I was supposed to go there. I'm gonna probably die there quite a bit until I figure it out. Oh, never mind. Ah, I lost my double jump. Why does every single platformer with a double jump that I play have that problem? Like, it's consistent. Those gears, dude, I can barely see them. There we go. I don't know what I'm supposed to jump on here. I can only think to make a leap of faith. Okay, that was where I was supposed to go and I still didn't make it. Damn it. I don't like this stupid area trigger effect because, like, you can't see things unless they're right in front of you. I'm at like 130 lists though, so it won't be long. Oh yeah, someone asked earlier in the chat, what do I think of platformers, or moon grinding or whatever, helping you improve? I can tell you this, the only reason I was able to beat How to Platformer is that I beat so many Easy Demon Plats. It helps. This is kind of a long time to go with a checkpoint, no? Because I still don't know what I'm supposed to do up there. This is kind of an annoying form of trial and error. Did I make it? Is that it? That's it. Okay. Good level. Couple problems here and there, mainly with limited vision stuff. Pretty interesting idea with the bubbles and stuff, though. That's... it could have been worse. Not bad. This is up there as one of the better plats in general, honestly. I don't hate that one. Let's get its object count really quick. Thank God I never pressed Q or E by accident because Start Pause Switcher was on. 16, 610, yep. We'll call it a tier 3. Enjoyment 9. Decoration, I'm giving it a 94, mainly held back by the area trigger effect, limiting your vision and making the gameplay harder. Gameplay is also going to be a 94. Actually, I'll give it a 95. Originality 87. That's not a bad level. Pretty good. Physics. Yeah, just physics. It's a physics level. Sure. Alright. Next level. Vekstra. Player 1, oh god. Oh, Jesus Christ. No indicators, that's an easy point. Wait. Oh. Okay, never mind, I'm gonna let the indicators stay. How do I get more fuel? Use player 2. I mean... It doesn't seem very possible. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Whoa, that hitbox is pretty awful. That's fucking hard. Alright, this is, annoying as shit. So, I'm gonna mute the audio completely. Yeah, I just looked at chat, you guys agree with me. So, I'm gonna mute this completely, and we're gonna put on something that's not fucking awful. I just got recommended a YouTube live stream called Top 283,469 Fictional Characters. What the fuck? Okay. Anyway, let me... Trying to... You know what, let me just do this. Chat, I'm gonna put on my Geometry Dash music playlist, and I'm gonna put it on Shuffle. That is the wrong website. Where the fuck did I put this playlist? Not playlist, I put this thing. Hold on. Am I fucking dumb? Am I actually fucking dumb? There we go. Okay. I don't know why that took me so long to find the playlist. That's not the song I want to listen to. That works. It's the song from Punch Drunk by, Xylonox. It's Nail Gun by Charlie Darker. The fuck is that? I mean, I can skip it if y'all don't like it. This is literally like a playlist with 700 plus GD songs in it, so it's pure random. I actually don't like any of the songs that are coming up. Let me... Sure, there we go. Am I supposed to go up there? There we go, okay. Oh, fuck. What keyboard am I currently using? The shitty one that I showed on last stream. The one that I don't even know what brand it is. Not gonna lie, this level's kinda ass. Fuck off. You gotta keep in mind, chat, because of the way this level is designed, I'm forced to fucking fly left-handed. I have, like, no control over where I go. There we go. Oh my god. use the indicators. You don't understand, chat. I have to fly left-handed. I don't have enough control to be able to follow the indicators. Like, I'm trying. It's not like I'm just ignoring them. If that was the case, I would have skipped out on the coin at the beginning. No, like, switch game... You can't switch game mode. There's, like... I have not reached a point where I can switch game mode. I'd have to switch game mode at that green orb. Hey, Raj. There we go. Oh my god. You're not gonna refill my... Are you kidding me? Sucks. That sucks. Wow, this is genuinely one of the worst gimmicks I've seen in a plat. This is not fun at all. I got an idea. Let's make a jetpack section where you can't use the jetpack. Great idea. Honestly, because I'm jetpack, I almost wonder if I can just skip everything here. Yes, I absolutely can, and I'm going to. Are you fucking kidding me? I guess maybe you just barely don't have enough, because they were good at designing the level in the places where you don't want to be good at it, because, you know, maybe you should just let the player skip shit, because this gimmick's already so fucking irredeemable. No, I don't even like the idea of the gimmick. I think everything about this level is dumb. I think this is a shit idea from the start. I don't know why you hating, because I'm playing the level, and I'm not enjoying it, which means I hate it. Pretty simple. Nope. Fucking Christ. Doesn't look like the stream's lagging on my end. Thank God. It is an NC level. Alright, I'm gonna grab my controller because this is fucking unplayable. Like, this looks horrible, too. I don't like how this level looks. There's really nothing going for this level, unfortunately. This part's actually kind of fun. Wow. It took a while to get to something, like, actually kind of fun, but this part's actually kind of fun. To be fair, you are actively disregarding the path the level wants you to take. I'm literally not, though. I see how they want me to do that, okay. Yeah. I want that coin. Come in. I want that coin. Because it's actually like the only fun thing I've seen in this level so far. It's the one time where you're not encouraged to follow the level's jump indicators like a goddamn mindless ape. Like, what the fuck is the point of going up here, by the way? Like, I'm trying to do what the level tells me to do and give it the benefit of the doubt, but, like, what the fuck is the point of doing all this? Like, going up here, going all the way over there, and then, like, going fucking, like, flipping gravity and all this shit. Like, oh man, I gotta flip gravity here so I can make it over here and then become the thing and then make sure that I refill my thing. Why do that when you could just fucking do this? Wait. That's actually easier. Bro. Well, assuming I don't get stuck. Also, I forgot this was in here. Tripping is the highest when I fight my foes. If I'ma hit him with this, you about to get your ass kicked. My technique is so sick, I'm about to make the hit quick. Whole lot of muscle, you don't wanna be in a tussle. Better than me, that's rubble. You want trouble, what's up though? Feelings hot to kill a top, drop a nail to cops and grill the eye. For real, you
clock and guilt to stop your will and shot the deal was knock your ticket clock. I got the hell coming your way. You saw for damn the thing in your play. Never competitive with a better kid to go great. Gonna be that.
There we go.
When you wake up in that wet blood, ain't no way you about to get up. How you know that I text your ass cause you got the motherfucking check stub? Always gonna have to pay cost when you stepping in my.
Unironically, that ending is more fun if you actively don't do what the level says.
Run up, get a combo, quickly help you understand, but stay humble. Don't nobody wanna talk about the way of the world, and make them all crumble. And I might stumble, but I pick myself up, brush myself off my thoughts of a goddamn ball. I am at their neck, like I'm Malcolm X, like I'm Dr. King, like I'm Cornel West, like I'm UEP, like I'm Booker T, like I'm Rosa Parks. I'ma need my rest, niggas know what I'm about. I'm up in your house, get a ball in your couch, knock you right in your mouth. I ain't never no clout, nigga really don't stop. I'm prepared to go to battle whenever there is a bout. I am Muhammad, Ali, I'm paying the homage. Policy is to be honest, I take it beyond it, though I can really do it phonics. And really, I hate to be ominous, all of your hate is too obvious. I am the hustle, the muscle, I pay for the audience. I am against it with knowledge. If you wanna enter the ring, I would hate to be opposite. Jab with the right, jab with the left, jab with the right. They got them all staggering. He gon' come back with the right, back with the left. That's when he stab to the side, now dagger. You gon' be dead if we do damn, if we don't bounce. And I'm like, cash is my swagger. Really don't matter. Part of them harder than law. That's my shit. Kicking that jargon.
They gon' take your face off. They gon' rumble. They gon' take your face off. They gon' rumble. They gon' take your face off. They gon' rumble. They gon' take your face off. Cave off, I'm giving it fade. Based off the description I gave, cut the game off. I'm a street fighter, beat the brakes off like the whip on the stage. Hand out as rivers, my play haters ain't off. You get Hitler mistaken to be chaos like an emerald chase when I face off in a Nicolas Cage. Yeah, I'm living in rage. Punch a pussy nigga like I'm visiting his bag. But was sitting in this for the go, I'm in the dark and told me never give me what they did. And I remember them days and I don't wanna be Batman, nigga, I'm Bane. Literally had a bit of minutes, my veins. Just a little bit killer, really was second and better. The more I think about it, my life was twisted. Wait, even listening to my dad would wonder why they couldn't reach it like they didn't have my number. Fighting from my sanity, I never had the hunger. Put a nigga underground quick, that's a bump.
Chat, we're gonna have to let the part we care about play.
When it comes to rumbling, I'm Afro Thunder. Really, it be funny when I kick it to you. That means I'm gripping on the iron when I'm ramming on the mic because you're really wicked, like I'm kicking it with buddies when I beat a nigga up like I was iron nigga. I tell them they don't wanna tussle when I'm at them, they gon' drop. Right to the December when I jump up in the cross. Leave a nigga humble like them, can he drop? Cause really we can rumble like Jackie in the Bronx. We gon'
Here we go. The part.
They gon' take your face off. They gon' rumble. They gon' take your face off. They gon' rumble. They gon' take your face off. It's about drive, it's about power. We stay hungry, we devour. Put in the work, put in the hours, and take what's ours. Like in some more in my veins, my culture banging with strange. I change the game, so what's my motherfucking name? What they gonna get though? Desecration, defamation. If you wanna bring it to the masses, face to face, now we escalating. When I have to but boost the asses, mean on ya. Like a dream when I'm rumbling, you're gonna scream, mama. So bring drama to the king, Brahma. Come at you with extreme mana.
Why does the song just end abruptly? Wait, what? Why did it end like that?
That's what extreme mana.
Yeah, I guess fuck the ending. Alright, whatever. This level fucking sucked. Nuh-uh. Endless Tower. I don't like the sound of that. Let's just get it out of the way now. Ah, really? It uses the song from, Still Life. Oh my god. Oh, why? The fuck? Oh! Yeah, the game crashed. Alright. Wonderful. Fuck. This is not gonna be fun, is it? At least I got back pretty quick. Dude, why? With your dumbass forced backtracking bullshit. Go. Oh, I see. What? What the fuck? It crashed again! What? Uh-huh? The crash log isn't saying a mod is crashing the game either. Well, this sucks. Is there something I can do to, like, prevent it? I don't know. Is this just what we're gonna do now? I kinda can't play the game if this is gonna keep happening. I don't know what to do. I just can't play this. My game just keeps fucking crashing. I almost wonder... This is gonna sound fucking crazy, but I wonder if it's something to do with the song. I'm gonna try beating it muted and see if that does anything. Ow. That jump is fucking hard, wow. Okay. Nope, it's not the song. We crashed again. Why? It keeps saying it's the kernel base that's causing the crash. I don't know what that means, but it's not a mod. Let's see if we can beat a different platformer without crashing. This one, sure. $15 to 20 minutes? Okay. Baby Gronk. Well, I'm not reading your dialogue then. Kill the... What? What the fuck? am I supposed to go? I guess like that. That's hard. There we go. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I see. This is really cool so far. Oh, that's fucking hard. Jesus Christ, you get like no time to react there. Oh wait, that's why. No, that makes sense. I'm an idiot. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, I get it. That's what you gotta do. Okay. I don't know what to do from there, though. I guess I just... Oh, that's what you do. Okay. Cool. Shit. Whatever he said. That was a lag spike. Ow. Oh, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. That's where I gotta go, okay. Dude, that spider orb is actually so cool. I love that spider orb. That's kind of a hard click, though. This level's good, Lazura. Ow. Oh, the skybox kills you. I hate when levels do that. Dude, come on. Okay, I just have to assume there's an invisible set of spikes in front of there. Ooh, teleport portals. That adds some interesting flair to this. What the fuck? Oh, I see. Was I not supposed to do it that way? Was that a swag route? I mean, I'll take it. Alright. I feel like I'm flying through this level really quick. Okay, this part's low gravity, got it. Also, dash orbs are slow, got it. My hand is in pain, why? I gotta slice through the bird. What am I doing? I guess that. What the fuck? Okay, I can get free hits in. Yeah, if I just... Fucking god. Why does the bird sound like a pig? That's some weird-ass sound effect choice. I just threw an invisible bomb. What? This is really poorly designed. This level was so good up until this point. Like, actually. Wait, how the fuck did I kill it? Wait, I don't feel like I deserve that kill. Hold up, we're going back on the replay on that one. What the fuck did I just do? Hold on. How did that motherfucker just die? I feel like I'm this way. What? Really? YouTube, can you cooperate, please? Fuck. So good up until this point. Dude, why is YouTube so slow lately? Actually. Alright, how did I do that? So I know I hit it here. It just lost 2 health points. Wait, how the fuck did I kill it? It just, like, lost 2 health points randomly. I mean, I'll take it, but what the fuck? Bro just decided he had enough. Alright. Thanks for playing. I'd say remove the boss fight and you have a good level. The fuck is that noise? Oh. What the fuck? Oh, go fuck yourself. Bro, actually, if the credits were there, this level would be fine, other than the... Yeah, I don't like the boss, but whatever. You're gonna fucking throw in an auto-scroller section after the credits? Bro, King Eggplant just couldn't help himself. It's also just really buggy because you have to be dead center when you hit that. The thing is, whenever I hit those toggle orbs and I'm, like, moving in the air like that, chat, I have to press the button to go in the direction. Like, it's like this level has little bits of, you have 86 seconds sprinkled on through it. Bro, what the fuck? That doesn't justify it for me, Army Ants, because this level could have ended before this checkpoint and it would have been flawless. They had this fake out end credits sequence, but now this level just out here doing extra bullshit. They actually threw the worst section after a fake out end credits that would have unironically been a good place to end the level. Usually if you have a deadline, you don't want to build more. I mean, I don't want to be rude, but this doesn't feel play-tested. This is buggy as shit. What the fuck killed me there? Case in point, what the fuck killed me there? I just died in midair. I did exactly what the level expects me to do, and I just died in the fucking air. I can barely reach that toggle orb. You went right, you were supposed to go up. No, I went up and then right. It moved both right and up at the same time. Which, if I did press both buttons at the same time, that could be forgiven, considering this is a fucking auto-scroller section. Like, maybe don't throw that gimmick in a part like this? Like, this barely fucking works. Thank God. What a shit ending. Actually, just remove that ending. Like, you could have just ended it where those end credits were, and the level would have been perfectly fine. I may not have liked the boss fight, but it's easy. That shit's fucking annoying. It's gonna go into a puzzle section and watch. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, no. I don't like that one. Clearly. What? What'd I paste in? There we go. Up until that ending, it was really fun. I like literally everything else in it, I just don't like that ending. So I'm still probably gonna give it a high enjoyment skill, but it's... Skill, wow. I'm gonna give it a high enjoyment score, but it's, gonna be just barely high, I guess? I don't know. Like, it's one of those levels that I think, like, only has one bad part and has... I mean, how long did that take me, right? That took me 25 minutes. Okay, so I'd say about 5 out of the 25 minutes I was playing sucked. So, still good, you know? It doesn't ruin it that much, but it's pretty bad. The ending. The ending is pretty bad. Could have been way better, and, yeah. That's what I think of it. Tier 3. Enjoyment. Yeah, we'll say enjoyment's a 9. Decoration, 100. Gameplay, 95. Originality, 100. Gimmicky... I can spell. Gimmicky and... auto-scroller. No, it's one section. I don't want to do auto-scroller. We'll just do gimmicky and leave it at that. Alright. Let's go back to that other level and see if it crashes again, because if it does, then it is because of the level. I'm very confused as to why this is a crashing, but... Ow. So go for this side first, then. Because if on that side I have to go up immediately, then I might as well go this way. Oh, there it goes. It crashed. So what's wrong with this level to keep crashing my game? Chat, can any of you go boot up this level and try playing it to see if it crashes for you? I'm gonna try disabling sound effects and see if that works. And then, if it still crashes without sound effects, then I'm gonna try uninstalling Geode and see if that works. Or at least disabling geode, whatever. The level's called Endless Tower. I wonder if it's something I have enabled in Mega Hack, like Start Pause Switcher or something. And it crashed. So it has nothing to do with audio. I think the only thing I can really think to do is disable Geode. I don't know how I do that without uninstalling it, though. Safe mode? That's a thing? Let me check. Hold shift while it starts. Yeah, that didn't work. Probably because I'm on Linux. Maybe it's this video. I'm gonna try uninstalling that, or this, not video, that mod. I don't know, I'm trying to see what mod I have that could be causing... Well, I have an easy way of doing this. Hang on. Geometresh, Geode, mods, and take all my mods and drag them over here. Okay, so I should have effectively just uninstalled all my mods. Oh my god, the game looks so bare. I forgot that was the death effect I had. Ow. Well, this is the farthest we've made it. I can double jump now. Nice. Ouch. This is hard. God damn, this is hard. I mean, it's not crashing yet. This is really fun, now that the game isn't crashing. Final room. It crashed. Chat, you called it. It crashed on the final room. The only thing that's installed is Geode itself. I don't know what to do. I guess maybe I could beat it on my phone? What the fuck? This is the only platformer I've ever had crash issues like this on. I was looking at the crash logs when the game crashed. Huh. Alright, well, let me drag all my mods back in. What I might do... I'm gonna try the LDM. I don't know if that's gonna help, but it is just something that popped into my head. Maybe if we go onto the LDM, that'll work? Maybe? It's worth a shot. Wait, where'd the level go? Am I dumb? I forgot what the level was called up for some reason. The Endless Tower, yeah, okay. Oh no, just Endless Tower. There it is. Why is it not showing up? Alright, whatever. LDM. Let's try that. Wait, hold on. LDM existence false. Well, that... I'm gonna try it anyway, but that throws that out. believe it's literally just called level info. Nope, there's another crash. Dude! I don't know what to do. Although, I just realized, since I'm on Linux, it is extremely easy for me to make Geode stop loading. I just gotta remove the, launch options. So that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, check comments to see if others have this problem. Good call. That's what I'm gonna do. This is the only platformer that has crashed for me regularly like this, by the way. Like, no other plat has done this. Okay, my game is completely unmodified now. Wait. My first platformer built for 2 weeks straight, final update, major level rebalancing, and hopefully fixed problem with the game crashing for some players. Well, you didn't. Alright, well, my game is completely unmodified now. And it crashed. Dude! What the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, actually, what? I don't know what the fuck. Leave it for later? I mean, they said that it was their final update, though. Like, I just beat it on Android, no crashes. That I might unironically have to, like, whip out GD on my phone and try to beat it on there. I'll see if I can rig my camera. Let me save really quick on PC, and we're gonna have to load on my phone. I can't believe this is actually how far I have to go to beat this fucking thing. This is fucking insane. The level doesn't even seem that hard either. How the fuck? I mean, that basically means the level has an unintentional crash trigger somewhere or something. Ow. I am trying to untangle some wires right now. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Chat, we may have a problem. I may have just unplugged my second monitor. I don't know if you can still hear me. We can? Alright. Alright, well, considering every technical difficulty under the sun is happening and I currently can't use my second monitor, this is the end of the stream. I can't really do anything. Even if I wanted to keep streaming, I'd have to restart my PC to fix my other monitor. So, yeah, I guess in the meantime, off stream, I'll see if I can figure out what's going on with the level and maybe fix it. I will, if I can't do that, beat it on mobile. This is fucking ridiculous. Alright, well, good night, everyone.